All right, let's start. Here we go. We are back in town. Let's start with some work on the rail yard. I did some work here on the rail yard off stream, and mainly the switches. And let me lower the music a bit here for me, for my speaker. Yeah, let's go. I would like to put some of these, more of these signals down. And yeah, let's go for that. So these signals are only for the rail yard itself. They say if a track is allowed to enter or not. So I think I put all down on this area here. Let's control that for a moment. Well, this is okay. But here are some missing. I did some rework on the tracks at some points. And yeah, here. Blunt got first. Hey, welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. Cheers. There are... I'm good as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. Good to see you. Okay, let's put... We need these every time we have switches. So... How did I do it here? And oh, here's one what is not needed anymore. These as well. Yeah, Blunt, hope you have a great weekend so far. Yeah, after the switch, I placed them. So one here. Or here, so that we can place them next to each other. So always right of the track is what the signal is for. So every time there was a switch, we need to add one. This was... these were also not needed anymore. Let's grab them for the next area. It's pretty decent. Somebody in a Discord talking about politics, and I'm a libertarian trying to work with both sides, and it seems like nothing's gonna get done, but you're doing well. Yeah, discussions about politics are online something what I try to only do to a minimum, to be honest, because yeah, it's often difficult to discuss those things there, from my experience. But IRL, I like to discuss about politics or about society and stuff. But yeah, online it's also IRL sometimes a risk. Yeah, if you are, for example, in a big group and yeah, the dynamic, you never know what dynamic is then coming. We also need into this direction here. So I won't do the work with signals here too long, just for getting into the stream. Okay, if someone attacks, yeah, it would be the same for me. Yeah, and if it's really an attack online, I would, and if there is no way to get in a dialogue about it, I would, if I am a mod there or my own server, if it's my own server, I really would ban at some point. So this is yeah, in this playlist is my Feeling Positive playlist, and there are some German tracks in it as well that I like very much. So, but that's really only a few in comparison to the amount of tracks. Okay, into this direction. These two. And for me, sometimes there are topics where I can't be quiet. Yeah, especially if someone yeah, is attacking minorities, stuff like that, or yeah, topics where I'm emotional with. Also, some topics about environment, about yeah, climate change, and something like this. Yeah, I can't be quiet, to be honest. Oh, okay, yeah. And that's would be for me a point as well, where yeah, if someone calls me something like this or insults me like this, because yeah, I'm absolutely not a racist, or yeah, it's what I said before. It's for me very important to that all people, the equality of people does no matter where they come from or what, who they are, what color skin they have, and so on. Yeah, then I wouldn't be possible to, wouldn't be able to not react to that. So when we come from here, yeah, that's difficult. Also IRL, yeah. I got those situations often enough. IRL as well. That that I get into discussions where I shortly after getting into that discussion realize, okay, we won't be able to get together here, and normally that's my aim, yeah, to get to a, is that the same word in English? Give me a second for my dictionary. Yeah, to get to a consent, yeah, or to get nearer to a consent, yeah, and where different meanings, if the meanings are not things like racism or so on, very very extreme meanings, yeah, to get to a consent is always my first try. Let's say it like that. But yeah, there are a lot of situations where that is absolutely not possible. Stop. This is wrong. This needs to be this way around here. And we need a single one here that tells a train that comes on this track into this direction. No, other way around. That tells a train that comes here or here if it's allowed to drive on into this track. Yeah, so this is a style of music that is, yeah, songs like that are a lot in this playlist. So just songs I really, really vibe to. Yeah, what the name of the playlist says, feeling positive, that give me really positive vibes, and that's where we start with this stream. Okay, next switch here. So this is then other way around needed here. So what are you playing this weekend, Blunt? Do you have a game at the moment that really gets you into the game? Property City Skylines, I need to build the money for first. You need to build the money for. Okay, you need to build to have to earn enough money in the game. Ah, okay. This is okay. So on this track we don't need anymore. There are two. He'll stadium to make money, okay. Yes, it's really long ago. Only the first month I cared about money and playing with those functions. After that, I went completely into unlimited money and building. Yeah, for the city that I want to have. What I want to design. Let's say it more like that. So what is here? These two tracks. Then coming from here, we need into that other direction. Also this other track here. This one. Or, oh no, other way around. Yeah. Always, yeah, having in mind that the when they are rotated, I have to look from the other direction. You love your challenges and video games, but I do play with limited money sometimes. Yeah. So this is telling if this is free or this is free from this direction. We need also here one. Yeah, that should fit. This is this direction, correct? These also correct. So I really like this working on a project for a long time, like I do here. And yeah, I developed some patience in my later life. As a 20-year-old, I would not have had the patience for that. Okay, here we need the other way around. Another German track. Okay. Now let's just jump over to this one. Ah, and this is always for the trains that are that stopped at the platform, if they are allowed to start again. So this is needed always where a platform is, and let's do this all the way. There we go for that. So this rail yard is really a project what takes a lot of time, and I'm not that often in the mood to work on these little things like signals and switches. Your dad listened to German music. Yeah, I also listened to some music where I didn't understand the languages. Yeah. Meanwhile, it's my English improved that much that I am able to understand a lot in English tracks at most time of my life, and it's the same for a lot of non-native speakers. You only understand parts, or I also know people that don't don't understand a lot, and yeah, that's from my point of view, that's not a reason to not listen to music that sounds nice, that you like, that you vibe. Okay. Oh, this was not needed there. German high-speed train coming in. Here. One. Well, this really needs a lot of concentration. This is also something why I do not do this too much on stream, yeah. Because stream is always the chat activity priority, first priority. Sure, I try to get some things done, but yeah, for me it's absolutely needed for my aim of respect to people coming in and chatting that yeah, I try to answer, and it's okay if other streamers, for me it's okay if other streamers don't have that much focus on chat. But if I really want to focus on game, I wouldn't stream, to be honest. So this, there we need two. This is not... Oh, yes, this is also needed, huh? Yeah. So if a real trained person comes in here, knowing how German signals work, they would have to complain a lot. But oh, this is also not on the right height here. Let's fix that. Yeah, for me it's a switching. Yeah, for me it's a switching. Sure, I want to do stuff on stream where I need some focus for, or yeah, most of the things I do in this game needs a lot of focus, and yeah, if I'm, that's also a reason why I oh, I need to move it. Also a reason why I this is not move it. Why I can't stream that often, because to be able to do that, yeah, to switch always between chat and game, and also just talking while working in the game. Yeah, I need a day where that is possible for me. Let's say like this. Yeah, and most of the days I'm not able to do that. Sissonet is back. Hey, welcome. How's your weekend so far? Okay. Here's nothing missing. Oh, you're sick. I hope you get well soon. And it's not too hard. Being sick is always annoying. So this is okay, but a little bit too high. Oh, this was only one. Let's align the height. Stupido, hey, welcome. Welcome. How's your weekend? Do you enjoy? These are done. Oh, here are some missing. Okay, we have a switch here, and we need two. And often I also have to get a little bit more into streaming. Yeah, I realize it at the moment that my flow in talking is not where I usually like it to have when streaming. Ah, there is another platform. Let's put one of these there. And the same here. Ah, and yeah, and I forgot all the platforms that are shorter. What's happening today? I start the stream with working on the rail yard a bit. At the moment, putting some signals down, and but this is only for the start, and this is a work. Sometimes I get into that, and then I can do this for some hours. But that's more like I'm alone. Yeah, maybe watching or yeah, having other streams open on the second screen, and yeah, then doing this very repetitive stuff. For example, all the switches I did like that. And I said it before, it needs this, what I'm doing at the moment needs a lot of concentration because I'm not used to work on the rail yard. This is the first time I detail a rail yard. And usually I try to go for stuff like we did here, the last streams, detailing around, or what we ended the last stream with here with the intersection, what I'm quite used to, what is not new, and where I need less concentration to have the chat in parts of my focus on chat, and I thought until there are some chatters here, let's do some stuff here, and maybe there are people coming in that like to see the rail yard. Yeah. Oh, here I did something wrong, to be honest. And yeah, we will switch back to what I showed to finish up the plaza in front of the main station, finish up that intersection from last stream. That will be the next what we do, and yeah, then just going with the mood where I feel for going next then. This a little bit more here. Didn't we have the same song before as a non-acoustic version? I think so. This acoustic version shouldn't be in this playlist, to be honest. Yeah, I did something wrong here. Let's correct this. Last stream, I had no issues with that delaying when with mouse and so on. And I thought I found the solution, but now it starts again. Let me try something to put the cable connection to the mouse, if that makes a difference. That is something I got into communication with Logitech support, and yeah, they told me several things I should check out before we can do other steps. And that's one of the things. Yeah, it's one thing is this one thing is this. Yeah, as I'm mostly streaming in English, I have the German channel that I put up to try out how it is when I'm to try out how it is when I am streaming in German, so that I'm not. Yeah, this is another thing. I have the need focus on the game or concentration for the game. I need to have also focus to. Oh, this was too much light. This is better. Yeah, and also I'm streaming or talking for hours when I'm streaming in English, what is not my native language, and yeah, what is also something what needs more concentration as when I'm talking German, where I don't have to think about words usually and stuff like that. So I have enough of these signals for now. There are some things with buffers. Yeah, here are buffers missing. There are buffers. There is a buffer missing. So let's grab some buffer and also these end posts for the catenaries. Yes, and it is always my try to get somewhat a realism into this build, into my builds, and oh, I need PO as well here, and yeah, with the plaza in front of the main station, I had for a long time lack of inspiration for that, and long time means I built that area maybe 2 years, 1.5 years ago, and we are now there to detail it, to finish it. What train looks a bit off? What do you mean with off? This one? What do you mean with off? Looks off? The red, this one? Oh, what happened to the train? I know what happened. I was adjusting this locomotive to the tracks before I started the stream, and it must be that I accidentally moved this train. Thanks for telling me. Okay. No, not really fitting like this. Maybe I have to adjust at some point. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it directly. Adjust single segments of the train. Also, the height is not fitting anymore. Yeah, that's often the thing when I adjusted other stuff, and then some things from before are not fitting anymore. Oh, sorry. Like that. That's okay. And then this is fitting as well again. And I know why this was not working correctly before because I hadn't grouped all together in PO. And height should be okay.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you. Harris is here. Hey, good to see you. How are things in Romania? Did you enjoy the weekend so far? Any parties? Maya also here. Good morning. Good morning to you. For me, it's yet the evening starts. But I like that this, having people around from all the world. This is for me one thing I like most with streaming, to get in contact to all kinds of people from around the world. So, Siznit, thanks for telling me that. Sometimes even if I'm on focusing on one thing, I don't see major things that should be fixed. Oxonoxo, also back. Hey, welcome. Cold, wait for the summer. We get higher temperatures, or today were higher temperatures at what we taught as than we had 2 days ago when we were talking the last time about weather, Romania, Germany, and we had 11 degrees Celsius today, and tomorrow it raises more, and we will have 15, 16, and that is when you come out of the winter. It feels really, really, really good, and it is going to be a sunny day tomorrow, and I plan to, if it's really 15, 16 degrees, I plan to have a longer walk or a little hike outside, and with these temperatures, it should be also possible on not the nodes. PO is needed. I wanted to get rid of. Yeah, it's maybe then possible to sit down on a bench and enjoy the sun and enjoy the nature. The nature is now waking up here. More and more trees and bushes have flowers, and the green of the grass the grass gets green again. Let's say better like that. Yeah, in winter, it often has this brown touch, and for me, this is the start of spring, and to be honest, I think spring is my favorite season, because the nature wakes up, and the everything is going, getting this positive mood. Where are the wires? And I like that very much. Where are those heckin' wires? This is also something what I usually work on. Wires is also something that I usually won't do too much on stream, as it's even for me really hard to see, and a lot of try and error to fit it correctly. And yeah, before we leave the rail yard, we just do this, these buffers here, and one more I saw. Where was it? Here. And then we will soon leave the rail yard. A little party never killed nobody. Exactly. Yeah. I tell it again as more people are in now. I chose my feeling positive playlist for the start of the stream, where I just put in everything what gives me really positive vibes. And yeah, here we go. And this is also a playlist what I prefer if I want to really go to a party, for example. First, we have to adjust the height of the track. That wasn't that high because of this sinking in, yeah? Maybe we need an additional note here, and it's better. Yeah, so... And I was in mood for this playlist, yeah? Getting the party started, the stream party today. And yeah, let's vibe. Always appreciate it. Put the emotes in. You had 5 night shifts, Harris. Okay. Yeah, then calm down, relax, chill. I hope you were able to relax and chill with this getting party started music. Yeah, the wind is very cold here as well, still. Harris, don't lie. Just Earl Grey? Should I believe that in your mug is only tea? Nothing for this for this special taste, for getting a bit the special taste in it? Bowl filled with Raffaello sounds good. But I was more thinking, yeah, you know it, thinking about a little bit alcohol. Where is the end of the wire? There. Height should be... Is it okay? No. This fits better. Okay, I would go to another area now again and work on that. Let's save first. We will go on with this area where we worked on the others last streams as well. I think we have a good chance to finish the main station plaza now. Yeah, we still have some props around here that I want to use. I think we should go for the lamps first. So we do have these lamps that are part of the catenary, and they have two lamps, one for the sidewalk as well. So we need that other lamp, and this roof here has got lamps. So these are parts where we don't need many other lamps. Although, to have a little bit variation, let's have a look if we have a good lamp for this inner part here, more a modern one, and just use this ones here and here, and maybe and in front of the station. But I think that could be a good idea to mix that a little bit more up. Testing assets for Don B. Yeah, Don B, as said last stream, is the master of statues and fountains. Lamps. I wanted lamps. Let's go. Also, I got a new European asset by Modocero today. Early access Patreon. Have a look at that. I think it's still from Cologne. There is a guy that builds Cologne. I'm not sure if it's really one-to-one, but yeah, that guy, for that guy, Modocero makes a lot of assets, and this is awesome again. It's a Grand Cafe restaurant Tears. You will commission two assets from him this month. Okay. Modocero is doing so good work meanwhile, or for a long time now. I still remember the first assets. Yeah, for sure, the first asset couldn't have this absolutely high quality from the start. But what he's doing now is so awesome. That is, from my point of view, okay, now are not a lot of asset creators are not active anymore. But also at the high times of asset creation for the Steam Workshop for this game, I would say Modocero is one of the best. Meanwhile, for this type of assets, yeah. Maybe a little bit behind McWelchman, for example, but the quality is awesome. Yeah, I would say as well. Yeah, the quality of Prosper for American assets is for sure reached. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to look for lamp. So this is another one of the few German songs in the playlist. Yeah, we had a look at that last stream, and I realized that I mainly have vanilla lamps. This is not a fitting lamp for that. Ah, this is what we have here, but that does not make sense to put put that in there. No, no, no. I wanted to have something more modern. Yeah, I forgot to have a look at for lamps. Look out for lamps in my collection. So I have for very different styles of assets. I have a huge in my browser, a huge collection divided for collections for different areas of the world, fitting assets, or then something like lamps, benches, and so on, where I just have to go there and not do this really bad search with in the Steam workshop. And I need to have a look at that. Maybe I open that directly. Give me a second. So that I can't forget it again. Here are the lamps. Here. I need another browser window. And then open all. Then I shouldn't forget that for the next load into the game. You finished those modern generic streetlights. I only need to find time to import them into the game. We don't talk about Mac Welshman. He's like god level of asset making. Exactly. Yeah, I would second that. Okay, then we don't do lamps in here, but with this Paris lamp triple, we work on the other areas here. And I also have to add some tables and so on here around these snack stores. Oh, I just see this is not in the right orientation. The door should be to the back side. The past week was crazy. I think I only managed to do one stream and record 2 videos. There's a lot of pressure to finish things on time, and free time was a luxury I couldn't afford. Hey, sometimes it is like that, and I have to say I had years where it was always like that. Meanwhile, I would say, that helped that my depression issues got that hard over those years, and that I'm in the situation I am now. Let's use the problem tool. For that, I need that asset here. The Pepsi Cola thing is ugly. What? Why? Why is that ugly? Because you hate Pepsi, or is there a real reason about that? So let's try to meet the shape. First, less of them. Way less.
Lass mich fallen in den Tag noch leben. Was soll passieren? Ich bin geboren im Regen. Zieh die neonpinken Plüschmantel an. Du bist Teil Polizei. In meinem Hund steckt Alarm. Egal, ich mach mein Ding, denn ich...
Yeah, I think this could be good. On the other hand, the payment is very good. I plan to spend those dollars on nice vacation. Yeah, I did a lot of shift work in my life. So the job I learned after school is, or that was, yeah, nearly only possible with shift work. And yeah, later I learned some other stuff, or yeah, building up on that education I got first. Yeah, and yeah, also in the years 2014 to 2017, I did a lot again shift working as a shift leader in that company. So yeah, money is good, yeah. Is it now? Yeah. Yeah, I think that can be good like that. Yeah, but I also have to say shift working was not possible anymore with my health issues. So shift working, from my point of view, is not, or what means from my point of view, yeah, we know that shift working is not healthy, and also the older you get, the worse it is. All the German songs come now. Okay. Let's go to move it. And I'm able to, oh, this is not move it. Then I'm able to move the things a bit around as well. Okay, and then we can move this more into this direction. Reminds you of those 1990s street ads. So this is a Dutch asset. Bramladich is a Dutch chain. Okay. Where do we put more of them? I would say we do again 2 here, in front of that building. Here. I think I will put a modern one here to the entrance to the parking garage. We had to finish training and teaching the border police some new stuff, because starting with this Monday, our border police and Coast Guard will go under double command, Romanian government and US Department of Homeland Security. Okay? And everything needs to work perfectly, and I am the kind of person that leaves work when the things are done. Yeah, I know those kind of persons, yeah. Not when the shift is over, yeah. Well, that's also what was, yeah, from today's perspective, that was also helping my depression to get that severe. That I am exactly that kind of person. And here I would go again for the propline tool. Let me see. I think we put that down and then I adjust one by one, but we have the correct distance in between, like that. Let's get rid of those lamps, lights. I think we have everything we need here. Oh no, this one should be needed here. We also go on with that intersection later. Okay. If that will stay like that, will be decided at a later point. At this point, I think let's get rid of this and put this in the middle here. Yeah. And then let's start with these on that line from that one. And also meet this line. And we had one here, yeah, there it is. Trying to do the same. Mattis. Or Mattises. Thanks for the first chat. What is correct? Mattises? Is that good? Always try to ask first chatter directly if I got the name correctly. One more here. Why are now all the German songs coming in here? I told you before that I have only a few German songs in this playlist, and then one German song appears after another. Yeah, let's start with that here. And now we need this part here in front of the main station. And one thing to bob away are these ugly clocks. You're Slovak. Hey, nice. Welcome in. So, did I pronounce your name correctly? What your Twitch name? Mattises? Mattises? Yeah, only I have Mattises. We wanted to bob away those ugly street clock. Bye. Ah, that's good. Are you playing City Skylines 1 as well? It's most of the time my second question to someone coming in here. Yeah, as I'm, really, I think you can call it obsessed with City Skylines 1. Not that much a gamer with other games. This is my main game, and that got me back into gaming after no gaming for about 10 years. And City Skylines became a big passion for me. All started in the pandemic time. Why did it choose the wrong one? No, we got it. Yeah, sure. We can do a city tour. And welcome in as well. Hermwick. Let's go for a city tour. So, to ask for a city tour is always welcome here. And, it can be a long journey with the city tour. Always depends on, how deep I dive into it and how many of the details I want to show. Usually I Thank you for the follows. And Potatoes is here. Hey. Unfortunately, I missed Potatoes' first stream after how much time was it, Potatoes? So as you are not, we're not streaming so much. Potatoes is a friend. We share a Discord together, and so here's a shout out as he was a little bit away from the community, and yeah. Yesterday was first stream again, and I missed it, and yeah, I'm a little bit sad about it. But back to the city tour. Usually, and another thing, it gets a bit cold here. Give me a second. This track is an example for what I said earlier, blunt. I don't know if you are still listening or just lurking. This is a track in a language I don't understand. I looked that up at one point. What language is it? Is this something from Thanks for the meow? Yeah, so this is an example blunt for that. I don't understand the word. And I forgot what language this is. But maybe, I think it's from the area southeast. Now it's starting here, huh? The sax guy. Thanks, Eric. I was just wondering if you, Harris, maybe know what language this is, because I think I have in mind that it was from somewhere former Yugoslavia. Thanks for the fart. Yeah, what did you have last? For what did you eat last? What made you fart? So, but this song is just yeah, having a great vibe, and so that song came into that playlist.
You are watching a master at work.
Thanks for all the sound alerts. So let's go back to the city tour. I started this build 2.5 years ago. For some people, wait, Mattises, we are just the real beauty of the city. It's only visible on the nearer view, because I just wanted to say this is not really big city for 2.5 years, but I'm a detailer, and as you might have seen what we were doing here on that area in front of the main station, yeah, I do that everywhere. And some parts of the city are finished detailing, other parts you can see this here where no trees are, for example, are not finished yet with detailing, just the buildings and the roads were put down. And yeah, that's a huge project. And if you detail everything and try to go also workshop research for the buildings, I nearly use 100% buildings from the workshop and props from the workshop instead of that what comes with the game. So yeah, let's start where we were working on, or what you saw before. I decided to go for the Amsterdam main station, and also here for the Amsterdam Rijksmuseum, and something what is finished with detailing is this hotel. This comes, I think, from Warsaw. What is it in English? The capital of Poland. This asset, this building, and I made it to a hotel with a terrace here and a spa area on top of the building. So that is all self-made here, what you see. And also I changed the building. Yeah, I stretched this to be able to make a road under that that part of the building. Try to say ahoy. Why Ahoy? Ahoy in German, Ahoy is something like hello that people that are on ships, yeah, for captains and so on. So what did I say in your language? I hope nothing bad. I hope. I will check that, as sometimes people come in and do things like that with you. Ah, check. It was check for hello. Ah, okay, yeah. That's good. And did I pronounce it correctly? Because I have really no knowledge of Czech language. As I wanted to go to Prague last year, but I wasn't able then, and yeah, would have been my first journey to the Czech Republic. Yeah, here is a part that is finished with detailing the park behind the Rijksmuseum, and here you can also see I also detail with citizen props areas of yeah, restaurants and so on. I put all the benches down. I place people here on benches, on the fountain, or standing around. Put here and there a bicycle. So that is my level of detail. Yeah. We can also then we hop over to the moat area in front of the city wall. And if you are from Czechia, you know this city gate that I used at every entrance of the old town. Yeah, I adjusted it a bit with PO so that it works for that road. And yeah, it's a city gate from Prague. And yeah, here we have a kiosk and also a snack bar.
You are watching a master at work.
Thanks. And yeah, this is again a part of the moored city wall area that is finished. As you can see here, this is just not done, yet not done. But here you can have a look at how the whole area around the city wall will be at some point. Like this. As always in city skylines, a lot of citizens are walking around. And here is another coffee shop area with a big terrace, what is detailed quite heavily. Also these areas on the back. So yeah, I was trying to go for a lot of realism in my builds. And yeah, then let's go into the old town. And I started to build the old town from this side. So this is really the first things after wastewater treatment and the garbage incinerator also for energy was built first. But then I started this old town here on this end, and this was then also the first thing I detailed in the city, this small farmers market. And when I started this build, I was just like, oh, I cannot detail too much because this city is going to be huge and I don't want to kill my FPS too early completely. And yeah, I had another GPU than I have now. I have the RTX 3090 with that 24 gigabytes of RAM, and so more is possible. Before I had a 3060 with a half of VRAM, and so this area is not that heavily detailed as I would do it today, but for now I decided not to go into this area again and add more things. A very good example is for that, we didn't have those sim props at that time when I started this. FPS is overrated. Yeah, FPS is overrated, but yeah.
You are watching a
Thanks,
master
Harris.
at work.
Thanks, Harris. And here you don't see, for example, sim props sitting around. So that would be one of the first things I would add here if I go back to this area. Let's go here a little bit on street level, because I think that the view, if we go nearer into this direction, could be quite awesome, because we enter now the area, a park behind the Old Town Hospital, and the park is next to the main cathedral. And yeah, the cathedral is quite new asset on the workshop, and I switched to this cathedral 2 weeks ago. I think 2 weeks ago. We did it on stream as well. Why don't I use a seed marker instead of props? Because props are... I sometimes use a seed marker as well. Yeah, but with props, if I use props, I can really decide what sim is sitting where. Yeah, and sims often do weird things when they go in some areas to a seed, for example. And yeah, it's a thing that, yeah, comes with me hating the behavior of the Sims, the simulation of the Sims a bit, as they don't act like I want it to be, and yeah. But I do use the seed marker as well, but meanwhile I like to use the sim props more. So this hospital here in this Old Town Hospital was the first hospital I built, and this was the first time where I realized, okay, for a nowadays Old Town, you can't really have only these old buildings. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit mixed up, and still I think my Old Town is not enough mixed up. I would build the whole Old Town different now a bit. Oh no, the cathedral is one of the neo styles. What do you mean with neo styles? Neo-Gothic? This is the most famous cathedral and landmark, one of the most famous landmarks of Hamburg in Germany. Yeah, and I really like it more than the very old asset of the Cologne Dome we had before, Matt. And welcome in, Matt. Good to see you. Yeah, this was then, I added this old hospital, and then I added the other buildings to that building, as it is quite often in reality that that there are different different parts from hospitals from different times, so they are expanded from time to time. Oh, this was near to the tower. I don't know. Yeah, I realized, Matt. I thought that you meant that. Honestly, I don't. I'm not that much into architecture that I could tell you what is this. Is this neo-Gothic. And I honestly don't know when this was built in real life. Then, yeah, the area around the cathedral is for sure one of the most important areas of the city. Last stream we added some more, for example, the trees here to this area. I love this Dutch asset here, especially that you have these round buildings and yeah, and this is another example for mixing up modern buildings with the older buildings, or this parking garage in the middle. Yeah, I think the cinema here or these residential, I think you can see that what I said. From this point I started to try to put more and more modern buildings in between the old town buildings. Yeah, this is the cathedral plaza, some statue, fountain, another coffee shop here. We have a small graveyard and a completely customized tram station here. Then let's see. Oh, I forgot to unsubscribe to the trailers, as I don't like how bright they are in the sun. Yeah, and this view, for example, is one of the best views of the city, with these facades here in front. And they are from a city in Germany that I know in real life for long time in my life, Münster in Germany. Yeah, and then we have this this part here next to the river, in between the island, the river island, where we build another part of the old town. And yeah, the more we go into that direction, the more I got into detailing, yeah, and or doing more and more heavy detailing. This was a whole stream to build this terrace area here, completely custom. And also like how this area here in front of this more modern hotel turned out. Most of the areas in my city I really still like. Oh, this is a bug that comes from time to time because I have those terraforming networks in there. Where is it? So if we move them a bit, that is again gone. It's either late Baroque or neo-Baroque. In this case, the lines are a bit blurred because Baroque started to fade away toward the end of 700s, so 18th century, and then came back as neo-Baroque mid 19th century. Okay. Yeah, this was inspired. I'm not sure what city it was, but there was a city I had a look at Google Earth back then, where different parts of the old town were connected with a small island like that, and those bridges, and that was my inspiration for this one. Yeah, and then I took these roofed walkways for pedestrians, and yeah, this is a huge boardwalk area for people to hang out in front of another awesome facades of these are Polish assets. As here you see a lot of Polish assets in this area. So, and to wrap up the old town, I think with this one, what I also really like, this idea came from a fellow streamer, Shilka, to lower the key here and put shops into the wall, and I really like that very much. Also with that fountain on top, I think that is awesome view. This is one of, I would say this is one of my most liked views here. And this is the other end of the mod area we have here. And this is one of the main intersections for coming into the city from the highway side. And yeah, we did a huge park area here with playground and some sports activity stuff like the table tennis or that basketball area here, and a real huge skate park. This was fun to build. This was really fun to build here. This was really fun to build. Especially in northern Germany, the Netherlands or Scandinavia, because Baroque was somewhat controversial there as the style was purely Catholic and it was tied to Counter-Reformation. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. If I have a cathedral from Hamburg. Yeah. Small community football field. And then we enter a very special area, the marina side, marina slash very modern pedestrian zone with offices, shops, modern residential, hotels, and yeah, was planned as a former harbor area that was redeveloped after the harbor wasn't used anymore. All the warehouses and so on around were destroyed, and this area was used for this development. And on that side, we have the marina side for the city with a huge yachting club, with some administration building here, and a boat club and the rowing club. Also like the view, over the river into these very forestry hills here behind. I don't know if if you are still here who asked for the city tour, and that was what I Hermic and I think Sisonit and didn't have a complete city tour as well, and Matis's. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. And that was what I meant when we started the tour. If I go really deep into it, I can do a city tour for 2 hours. Yeah, that's no problem. But I also love it myself to go through with you through the city and have a look at what I built in the last 2.5 years. And the city gets more and more nice views like this, where we have stuff in the background. And that's I should do a screenshot and cinematics session soon, as there are a lot of views that that are ready for that. I think my mansion, the mayor's mansion here, and I always have to show it here. The pool with the person swimming, but my spa area. Some people are around at the moment, guests, and yeah, I really like that. And then this is another city district with an own little, means little, this is not little, but with an own center here, own little pedestrian road here, pedestrian area with shops. And then we are in that area what is not completed with detailing and also not completed with buildings. Most of the buildings are down. I won't put more buildings here. This is more than a little bit nature area in between. You find always some parts where I detail a property like this, for example. I also like this asset very much. Also, these assets here fitting very much to my style here. What should not be missed in a German/Central European build is a beer garden, and here is one real beer garden. Yeah, this was the first suburb area that I built, but not detailed yet. Beer, yeah, that's your call, potatoes for sure. That's your call. You had beer, yeah. I would be surprised if you would not have a beer, would have had a beer Saturday evening at 7 p.m. So this is an area still in progress where I took inspiration of what is going on here? Give me a second. No. High-speed trains should be in this area. And I hope then the trains are moving again. Yeah, those train stuff and so on is often, yeah, messed up. And what is this? This comes from the Sully. Hello? Stop. This comes from the Sully. And this train. What is going on here at the moment? We have to have a look at the trains. Quite funny to have someone in this ring for the slides in pool slides. One is waiting for it, yeah, for one beer. Let's have a look at public transport and train. And then we need to have a look at the allowed trains. There's everything okay. Also everything okay. So the vehicles that are on there, those lines, I should have watched for the options here. So let's do that again for those other trains. I think that could be something that yeah, that comes from the outside connections. And how can it be, as no intercity trains are allowed at most stations I have? So as here are allow intercity trains. No, that was wrong here. And is it in, where do I choose intercity trains? Not in the advanced vehicle options. Do I? Train passenger, here we go. And okay, we need to turn off all trains that are no models I want to use. There are some that should not spawn at this point. And then, yeah, I enabled intercity trains some weeks ago, and I forgot to have to check this. And here is the thing with the Sully stuff. So it's on, yeah, based the Sully. I show it, the Sully slides for the outside pool area are based on trains, and so it was possible that intercity trains got that model. Yeah, now this is moving again. Fine. To show it to you, I used the Sully slides, or one of the Sully slides, not in, I didn't make it working, but if you want to make this working, it works as train track. Yeah, so you needed the the persons you saw there with the rings as, yeah, as trains, and so that was possible to get on the real train tracks. Yeah, this is also my take on an open public, open air public poolside area combined with the indoor pool area. Still like how that turned out very much. Now this is still not finished. We were detailing this garden center some streams ago, because of that some stuff is still here placed down. The IKEA is finished. Yeah, the IKEA area is finished. Only some solar panels on the roof are missing. Yeah. We were here when the trains were messing up. So this is an inspired area by a heritage site in the Ruhr area in Germany. Frozen pizza for Paris. Pistachio Ben and Jerry's. Oh, stop it, stop it. I wanted two. I love pistachio. And yeah, have a good dinner with frozen pizza. I'm not a big fan of it. So heritage site inspired by the Zollverein in the Ruhr area in Germany. Not completely detailed yet. And we have a second heritage site over here, inspired by the Völklinger Hütte, also in Germany. So the other one was coal mine, and this will be is then a heritage site for steel production. Yeah, we flew over one of the really first. I think it was really the first. No, the incineration power plant was the first thing I built in this city. That was really the very first thing I built. So we needed waste management and power. And this is the wastewater treatment that was built after that. With these areas here, I took some real-life inspiration of a wastewater treatment plant of a city I lived in for some time. Still like this area. Yeah, and then we are back in this city. Yeah, what is more the city center here? Yeah, with tram depot, bus depot. You know, some industrial, but most of this here is residential and some offices. Yeah. This is one thing I should show. My special overpass area that is also a park area from the old town over the moat, to connected to this area, and then next step to this side of the road, that area, and overpassing that huge main road here as well. And finally ending here in this this park area here. So that was it mainly. This is my my art residential. Yeah, I had the idea to put different murals on it, on those parts, and yeah, something like that. Different artists were allowed here to put something on it. Kylie, hey, welcome. I'm still doing good. Hope you are well too. And yeah, we did a city tour for the last. I don't know how long it. Honestly, I don't know how long it was. Some people were asking for a city tour, and then when I dive into city tour, it often develops in a longer journey, and this was still not the city tour was still not showing everything, and especially not showing what my ideas are for the rest of the city. I want to have a government district a little bit inspired by Strasbourg or Brussels, where the EU government is, and we'll have a shopping district here where this island will be also old town style. So a lot of things to do, and I don't know if we ever get there. And here, this is planned to be the biggest industrial area with a cargo harbor and also a cargo part here for the trains. And yeah, everything takes so much longer than I thought at the beginning of the build, that I now, or I realized that this is a project that can't be finished. That really can't be finished. Oh, so, you know, there are ads, and I wanted to make a break anyway, so I would go into break now for, yeah, I need some food. I think I need around 20 minutes for a break now, and then I will be back for building, and hopefully able to stream some more hours. Yeah, let you stay somewhere with a nice view. Don't know exactly where that should be. Maybe here. Maybe a bit more like this. Yeah. Let's pin a message for the break. Break time 20 minutes. And yeah, I hope to see you after the break. Let's pin that. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen and see you after it. Yeah, Blunt. My break time is your lurking time. And I do a save before I leave. Sorry. All right, see you in 20 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Finally. Matt, if you are still here and not left that unprofessional stream. I'm really sorry. I wanted to honestly, I wanted to combine ads with my break, and then the break started, and yeah, I realized it too late, and that's why I went then fast into the break to, yeah, not. My aim was not to announce a break directly after ads, and yeah, maybe that went a bit wrong today. I'm sorry about that. Let me adjust the screen a bit here for me. Okay, there we go. What were we doing before? Ah, there we go. I wanted to place the lights here. Let me see. A little bit closer. Like this, maybe. And we can put that down like that. I think that's fitting quite well. That should work out like I was aiming. As said before, here in the middle I will have a look for a more modern lamp from the workshop. What do we pick up next here? Oh, we can, yeah, we go for the wallet here. And then I would like to place along here. Let's see if we are able to meet the curve of the road. Oh. Yay! Who is it? The Harris. What Hmm? What Harris? Holly what? There was delay? What kind of delay was there? between you claiming the redeem and when it started. Oh, 40 seconds or so. On my end, in the second the redeem appeared in the chat, the sound was coming. Maybe I'm not able to meet the curve correctly. Let's do it on 2 tries. Oh, sorry. It won't work out completely correct. We will correct the stuff that does not work by hand. backwards. Oh, this is not moving. Ah, that was the wrong network. This is the correct network. So that they don't walk into the planter there. Ah, stop. Just this one. Ah, now I know why I decided to do it like that. Because I wanted this to be connected. Okay. Then back to where we came from. Let's go back to where we came from. So there was a reason why I did it like that. So we keep it. Wrong one. Potatoes. The prop precision. What do you mean with prop precision? So I'm still using the old school prop anarchy and tree anarchy with the extended managers library because people had issues with switching to the newer mods, what compatibility report would say to prop control and tree control. And a lot of other people stayed with those as well in their existing huge saves. When I move a brush, it began to snap a little bit. When you move with Move It, you have here toggle snapping. Yeah, you can toggle snapping here. So let's have a look. If we take this tree and let's see what difference that is. So toggle snapping on, it makes bigger steps. And toggle snapping off, you are free. Is it like I do it here? So here are, this is normal that you have little steps. That comes from the tree rotation. By the way, I wanted to try something out. How maybe for me it's better to not have tree rotation. And you were asking for that tree rotation thing. as it doesn't work for you. And I would say if it's not anymore the specific mod for it, it should be part of Tree Anarchy. It does not seem like that. Yeah, I don't find it in Tree Anarchy. I don't find it here. Or is it in the UI? Yeah, this is prop snapping and tree snapping. It's Tree Anarchy, but where's the setting for it? I would like to turn it off. I don't see a setting for that. I don't know if you had it before, where it could also be part of prop anarchy, maybe, but shouldn't be. No. Precision engineering not. In this moment, I haven't tree anarchy. Yeah, what? How can you not have tree anarchy? You can't play without tree anarchy. From my point of view. You are so right. So tree and prop anarchy is. I'm not sure. Have you been still as me with the old prop anarchy, tree anarchy, and EML? Oh man, I put this song in here. I love this song really, really, really much, but it's different to the other songs here because I think it's the only electronic music track. I think I skived. Yeah, if you and Skive is saying it's broken, but if you want to switch from EML to the other ones, it could be that you lose. For example, Cityscape has the issue that most of the props were sunken into the ground, and I didn't do, and many others didn't do that switch because with their old and huge saves, because we didn't want to get the risk to lose something. But if you switched yet, then the mod is tree control. You don't use EML. Yeah, then you should use tree control and prop control, the newer ones. That's what the compatibility report in Skype also tells you. So that are the newer ones. And I'm not sure if with the... Let's have a look at it on Steam. tree control. I'm subscribed to this because I for the new project, the ski resort, I will use the new ones. Random tree rotation. So trees aren't always facing the same direction. So that is inbuilt there. And this is... Do you see the tree control in the options menu in-game? Yeah, if you have it, you see it. I don't have it enabled for the save. But if you have it, you should see it. Or you can only switch now, to Skype to have a look at it. Yeah, you can tab out of the game and switch to Skype to have a look at it. Maybe it's just not enabled. Damn, I love this song so much. And I love this song for a long time, more than 20 years. And I think we switch now to electronical music. I feel that more now. After that track. Yeah, Harris, the EML is not a must if you why is EML a must if you have not an old save, a huge save, and if you not build a very huge city when you don't need to expand the prop limit, and you also have PO props then to avoid the limit as we did it for years before. Okay, now we go to the one of my most used playlists for stream, melodic and euphoric, progressive and melodic house. Oh, and I still have pinned the message. Okay. We were working on the bullets. Those are all a bit on the wrong area. This seems to fit now. Paul von Dyck for an Angel. We have to listen to it to tell you. Paul von Dyck was in the 90s when I got into electronic music, one of my favorite artists. Yeah, but I don't know songs like that by the name. We have to have listen to it. Is it a new song by Paul van Dyk? Quite high BPM. Ah, this is from 1999. Okay, so then I should know it. Yeah. Then also the how it sounds makes sense. This sounds like from the 90s. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is a classic one. Yeah. What is that link? It's yet running the song Potatoes. Yeah, that's real old school stuff. So Paul van Dyk was definitely one of the artists that where I really got into electronic music. It didn't take long for me to change to a bit other style than classical trance. So I mostly went on with trance, but I got then more into progressive trance, psytrance, Goa trance. That is when it comes to electronic music, that is still my most loved electronic music style. I don't go to parties or in clubs anymore, but I did a lot when I was in the age between 18 and 25. Ah, that was all. Just wanted to get rid of this one. I think this was the most popular Paul van Dyk song back then. Was also in the charts. Well, this is fitting quite well. So on this part, we don't need that many of them. So this will be, oh yeah, this will be, we have to switch this to the areas in front of the roofs. But we do this later as I have to or want to do it anyways for all stops. So let's go back to the playlist. Here we go. Another thing I just realized, let's do it first, where the trucks here are allowed to deliver. That fits quite well. Just these are missing on the other side. Bullets. And I don't want to do too much bullets now. Surely we have to put them on the other side as well. By the way, no, with copy paste from this side, this should work quite well. So let's try it. Oh, wrong. Not really. It should have the same shape, but it's not really fitting. Then I do this off stream. That part. Let's have a look for these tactile stuff here. That is quite common in Germany, although in small villages, meanwhile, to have that for bus stations to be accessible. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Christoph. Ah, there is the sativa licious, also known as indica. Will come in. Good to see you. How are you doing on this Saturday? By the way, sativa, yesterday, a week ago, something happened in Germany that is quite epic. They managed to legalize marijuana. You heard that? Yeah. Yeah. It took some time and yeah, a lot of years of discussion, and they had to do a lot of compromises to the way they did it for now. They want to work on that law in the next years, and for now, from my point of view, the positive effects are not the ones that were needed, to be honest. But yeah. You Wiener Schnitzels. Wiener Schnitzels. Yeah, you Wiener Schnitzels. The Wiener Schnitzels are from Vienna, and that's Austria. That's not Germany. But we like Wiener Schnitzel very much in Germany, to be honest. Yes, Harris. The frozen pizza is not your friend, I hear. The best would be, because of the trams, to have that as a network going, maybe not the whole way, but from here to here, huh? Let's have a look at that. What types of tactile slabs we have. Those are more the ones for... But we could do it with this. These are more the ones for train stations. Because we can't get the curve with these ones. If they are too long. But this style is a correct style. I think this would look great. Or better. Yeah, we tried that. We tried that. I wonder who made that ugly newspaper kiosk. Yeah, I wonder that myself. And I think this has to be vanilla. I think this has to be vanilla. Also, the newspapers here look like they look like they are from the 50s. Yeah, and yeah, that's for sure vanilla. No, it's a acid made by Mr. Harris. It's an acid made by Mr. Harris himself. So first we have to turn it by 90 degrees. Then let's put them nearer together. Mr. Harris is our specialist in asset creating and city building in 1950s US style in the community. This, to get the curve correctly, this needs to be on exactly there. I don't know why it isn't there. That should be better. Stop. If this is here, we can move this. Because I would like to avoid to correct that stuff like the bollards, because then I get rid of the perfect fitting of the slabs to each other. Harold, when are you planning to release new ugly stuff for the game? What did you say, next week? But because yeah, it's needed that someone has to do the ugly stuff as well. We cannot give that task only to the developers. That fitting good enough? I think so. That we will do with move it, copy paste. Yeah, I think that is better than these short tactile that we used before. For next week, I have 3 things that I already know about. Ronald McDonald's house, okay, an FBI ceremony. What is an FBI ceremony? And some US officials visiting the base. What you want to build in your city. A stream how people, to show people how assets are made would be nice. I would definitely try to join that stream. Yeah, I think that's a good decision to switch to those. Oh, one of my favorite songs at the moment. Official real things, yeah. Sometimes I don't like too much vocal in electronic music, but yeah, this is so awesome, and the melodies, the whole song is really getting me very much into vibe. It's an important ceremony. The Romanian police will go under double administration, Romanian Ministry of Interior and FBI, and the National Police Academy will become part of Quantico. Oh, real life thing. Harris. You and the US, yeah. They take you over. Be careful. Yeah. That sounds really they really take you over, your country. In the end, you leave the EU and you will be the base for US military and you're the next country Putin goes to. No, I think maybe that avoids exactly this if you are the US base in Europe. Yeah, that is a real good idea with these. Yeah, we have Ronald McDonald's houses here as well. Something is wrong here. This lamp is at the wrong position, huh? Same with Poland. I didn't know that Poland has so many contact to US military. That should fit. Where's my water? Today again a stream, no one reminds me to hydrate. If you rely on chat, you are lost. Harris, what is your cat doing? Is he chilling with you? Yeah, I like that. I like that. We have to add those. What's up? Yeah, something is wrong here. Why can't I pick the tactile slab? What's your problem? Huh? Okay, then we do it another way. Huh? Are they decals? Ah, they are decals. Then that makes sense. Yeah, it's a decal. Things is, aside from jokes, the rupture between B9 Group and Western Europe is mostly due to France and Germany, and it happened in 2003 when US invaded Iraq, and we went at war alongside America. Back then, we were supposed to join the EU in 2005. Jacques Chirac said that's why we did that without asking the permission from France and Germany, and we should have stand in line and not speak when grown-ups. Oh, okay. That we are second-hand citizens of Europe, and they postponed our men. Really, like that? That termination, what you use now? And I didn't know that you were with the US and who was also in Iraq. I think it was yeah, the Brits were in there, and you were too. And the cat, you have no clue where it is. That's good. Exactly his words. And that is still shocking. But Jacques Chirac, from my point of view, was anyways not a person of my liking. So then I realized that these posts are not in the correct position. They have to be there where the wires have make that move. Yes, Iraq, Afghanistan, Germany was also in. Mali, Germany also. Everywhere. Oh, okay. I never was that much into though that yeah, war military stuff. Sure, I got the basic news, but and what are these other wires here? What went wrong with them? Same here. Are they part, in some way, part of this, where they shouldn't be? Ah, now I get what is wrong here. We have to go back, and this post was not in the wrong position before. We just have some wrong wires there. Now give me that network that I want. Come on. There it was. And there are no wires. Huh? But where do these weird vanilla wires come from here? They shouldn't be here. Still here. Where do these vanilla wires come from? And they are not part of the network. They are not a separate network. Ah, they should not be here. Stop. One other option. Adaptive networks. It's an adaptive network road. That was it. Yeah. That was the thing. That was the thing. And now we have to redo this. And what connections are these? Wait, give me TMPE. Let's have a look with these ones here first. No clue. Ah, this is still here. I picked the wrong. Network. But also now, why is this still here? Huh? It should be a way after connecting those, shouldn't it? Also, the rails are wrong here now. We need adaptive networks again. Change rails is there. Did I forget how to get rid of those? I have that add-on. Otherwise there would be more, or it would be the same here. I can't have lost that. How was it called? Yeah, I hide unconnected tracks, TMPE. Hide. Is it disabled for some reason? Let me have a look at Skype. No, it's enabled. So I have that. And it would have been very, very curious where if I would not have it. But is it maybe not correctly loaded? Because it was. Yeah, it was like that. Wasn't it? Did I something wrong here? Did I get the wrong node or something like that? Interesting. Yeah, I need to have a. Then I need to have a look next time I play. Is there another area? Yeah, here it's working. You see? No connection from here to here. Steam has had issues. Steam has always issues, and since 8th of December, those issues are really hard with those missing assets thing. But I don't have or I shouldn't have that issue. And yeah, okay, the mods are not locally saved. The mods are not locally saved. Well, this connection should not be through that area. Invisible pathway. Where is the other one? I built. Ah, here. That's still okay. Now here we have to see at the end. And what went here wrong? Some bullets are no, the yellow ones. Yeah, I have to reach the yellow ones. Sorry. I think in the end we need additional nodes. Yeah. So let's put another node there. Put another node there. This looks weird. What's going on there? And is there something connected? No. Oh, that should be better. Okay. Let's save the game. Do not forget that. What were we doing before I had that wire issue? Yeah. And these wires look way better, to be honest, here. Because they don't have that... They aren't that... have that hard... What is knick in English? Kink. Maybe. Kink is maybe the best word. Okay, wires are okay again. So bollards shouldn't be here anymore a topic. But we need them here as well. So let's put that there. Bench and bin the same. This was for elevator. And how does that look here? Yeah, this elevator does not need anything else. So let's get rid of this. We could place that. But I'm not sure if we really need to place that. So if I would like to place that, it could maybe be something as information board on those. Yeah, I could like that. Maybe a bit darker. And only where we have those ticket machines. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I like that. Then I wanted to place somewhere the post box. Does not really fit. No, this is awful. I hate that people from that building here always spawn in here. That building wouldn't need to have any people, visitors. Can I change that in Rico? If I put the home count to 0, maybe? No service. Yeah, no service. Let's try that. If that works, we will see next time we load into the save. And I forgot this inside of here. Yeah, sure. Let's get it with picker. Like that. And then... no, that's not a position for a post box. Maybe here. Yeah. I'm quite sure this is an area where we can place a post box. There we go. Oh. How long do I stream? 4 hours now, okay. Yeah, I started quite late because I was looking at the clock and yeah, it's nearly 9:30 p.m. here. Okay. Then first have a look at this here. Do I want to put this somewhere? Could this be an addition to this? Maybe one step smaller. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm. Oh, we didn't place these. To adjust that too. I think this could be something added in here. Was ist das? Das ist ein Schild. This is just a little sign that came with all these Strasbourg assets, like this roof here. So I think this is something election thing. Here is a little joke. Crimson says, you know Crimson? Crimson says, convert to PO now. Crimson is that guy from France who made a lot of graffitis for the workshop. I try that, and if I don't like it next time I load in, I remove it again. Was ist das? So then we put this to some bins. By the way, do we have bins in here? No. They are missing. And we have no benches in there. Maybe that was the reason why I had this bench and bin still there. And I would... Where is the bench? Combine that one like this. Yeah, that is nice. I like that. Okay, I got again delay. What my problem is with the Logitech stuff, mouse and keyboard at the moment, where I still have to sort out what really is the problem together with Logitech support. So now let's see if it is gone after I use the cable. And then I get rid of those two here, as we have enough benches after I did the complete round. Oh, that was only one. That was on the wrong position. Okay. So bins. Put a round bin every time here. I didn't think that we will work that long on the transport hub and main station plaza today, but most of the times when I stream, I think I get more done than I get done in the end. That was a full round. And after I have been to the bathroom, Harris, I will put on some of the benches their sitting marker. Give me a second or a minute. I'm back. I'm not sure anymore. I didn't place them for a while. How deep or what height they have to be. And now the project becomes clear. What project? What are you talking of? Ah, now we can see. Yeah, that's okay. That's fitting. Yeah. Mine for repair. But what needs repair? Ah, redefine and specify all trees. Reposition concrete and gravel brushes. Why do they need to be repositioned? Yeah, they were. I could have give you another solution for that because they were missing because someone took them from the workshop this week. So I can send you the. I have everything backup. Or meanwhile, because of that missing asset problem, what we should talk about before you go on with building in your city. I don't know if you read the help desk, what I wrote you in the message. Hey, Supido, welcome in. I have a good weekend, yes. And yeah, there is one solution from by Chameleon that didn't work for me and didn't work for a lot of other people. For some people that worked, you have to try out. Otherwise, my solution is now to have all assets, not the mods, all assets, and all assets that are not animated, saved in the local folder. And I can give you the brushes as files, and if you put them to the local folder, they are all there where you placed them before. Please talk more about what are issues in Mindford, because you weren't that much around the last 10 months or like that. And yeah, you don't have to redo all that stuff. And the missing assets, yeah, are only really gone when you play, or although you are missing assets and save then again. Yeah, so don't play with missing assets would be my my advice to that. Yeah, they are using the benches. That's awesome. That's awesome. We should play some more of the sitting features on those ones. Subido, yeah, how was your weekend? Did you have to work today? Oh. Um, Now I'm confused. Now I'm completely confused. Yeah, if you want to do that work, sure, do it. Yeah. Did you see that the brushes were re-uploaded to the workshop? The problem is if you use a re-upload, it has another Steam ID, and your game does not realize that that is a re-upload of the brushes. So if I send you the file with the same ID, or you just, if you have a local copy of that re-upload, you can change the folder's ID to the old one, and they are back. So different solutions are possible. If you want to do that, sure. Then if you are not annoyed too much by redoing stuff like that, it's totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. I don't see the second one. Ah, it is there. It is there. Okay. What have you missed? We were talking about potatoes is everything. Yeah, everything. Yeah, you missed Supido coming in, and we were talking about potatoes is back in a save that he didn't play for almost a year. And he didn't know about that missing assets issue since the Steam update at the beginning of December. And also, what was the other thing? The brushes, the surface brushes that were removed last week from the workshop. And yeah, he thought he has to replace them all around the big city by hand. Yeah, and yeah, that were mainly the things we were talking of. And I offered him other solutions for the problems. In October or so, I deactivated Tree Anarchy and downloaded Tree Control, but didn't activate Tree Control inside. Yeah, so easy solution. Yeah. The biggest issue we have at the moment, what has only to do with that Steam Workshop update, so that has nothing to do with the game itself. Yeah, is that missing assets issue. And yeah, if that described solution that you find in help desk in our Discord is not working for you, then yeah, the workaround that I and meanwhile a lot of other people are using to save everything locally, but that needs some space on your hard disk where your where Windows is, yeah, where your app data folder is. Just start a new city. To start at zero after building on one city for how long are you building on Minefoot, Christoph? Yeah, and this local to save them locally, to get that to that point, it's not that much work. It's quite fast done. It's only a little bit more, yeah, let's say more work when you sub to new assets, but it's not a big thing. I think. Oh, this is the LOD of that trash. Are you crazy? Why is the LOD that much bigger? Yeah, but I want to make that anyways a little bit darker. And maybe then it's not that big problem anymore. Why is that huge? Yeah, then we have to do it in another way. Absolutely, then we have to PO it. Then we have to PO it. Huh? R is decal and not possible to PO. Yeah, it is. It is. And then it was still unselected. That's better. 900 hours, yeah. So to put 900 hours in the trash bin and start over. Same here, yeah. This is around 2000 hours. If I would have to put this because of a bug or something into the trash bin, I think I would uninstall City Skylines and sell my desktop PC that is only built for City Skylines, and then you won't see me again in this community. Then I'm done with all that stuff. We should not. We could do it directly with all of them. But now it's too late. The thing is now, I PO'd them now because PO has no LOD, so I don't have that switch. In PO, it's still just the render distance, and then that stuff disappears, and I can say when I want it to disappear. And the render distance, yeah, can be smaller. I set the render distance to 200. And we make it darker again here. So where were the other ones? Hey yo, are you back, Matisse? Or have you been lurking all the time? Here is one. Hello, are you alone? You are with the old woman. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Ahoy. Not 2000, 200 meters. Where do I have another one here? $200. If I start playing CS1 again, I should try to create a local file as well. One local file? You mean save all assets locally? So as we added all those bins here, we should have... Didn't I say copy? We should have some of these here as well. There it is. Yeah, and we forgot last time to place those. Just copy pasted them. This time I do plan to stick with my city. Haha. Sorry, Paris, but yeah. I see all my cities until now an exercise, an evolution, an asset selection. And now I've reached the point at which I can start my work on my magnum opus. Big words, Harris, big words. I will remind you on these words when you start a new city. Now you were doing homework. Yeah, I didn't think that we will work that much on this area today, but I thought we would finish this quite fast because I was working on this for hours before. But yeah, it's again and again that I see the need to add something. Let's say it like that. I would place this not in the inner circle. I think I will go here. One set here of them. And as well some in this area. Yeah, I heard you say as well. Say it now. Ah, hey, hey. Now I hear you say hey, hey as well. I am a big man. 180, 89 kilograms. What do you want to tell me with this now, Harris? And I don't see this as a big man or tall man. I'm 196 and unfortunately at the moment 115 kilograms. So I'm a bigger man, I would say. The problem with evolution is there's no ending for evolution. Ah, Christoph got you. Christoph got you. Ah, okay, yeah. This was a reference to that. Those are big words. Yeah, okay. Okay. And what's next now here? Ah, I know what's next. Next is we add some features for the snack bar. So some table features mostly. No, this is not the one. This, or was there another one? Two. Ah, these are good. We use this one here. And at 196, Harris, what is there? From my point of view, everything is okay. Yeah. We won't discriminate any body shape here. Definitely not. Yeah, the delay is also here when I use a cable for the mouse. So that is nothing what helps. Give me a second, I have to restart the GER software because that helps usually. Yeah, Potatoes, if you didn't use the prop and tree anarchy with where you need the EML mod for it, extended managers library mod, then you should definitely switch to prop control and tree control from my point of view. Why you don't play City Skylines 2? Because my playstyle is yet not possible with City Skylines 2. We have no custom assets, not all the needed custom mods, and yeah, the game is not in the shape that I would like to play it, to be honest. Harris, EML has a lot of problems as well. I asked that before. Why do you need EML for a city that is not an old save where you played a lot of hours with EML? I don't get why you, in this case, the only reason from my point of view is you don't want a prop limit at 65,000 props. And I don't think you ever came near the half of that. Because I have now in this city, and I placed a lot of stuff, a lot of props, I have now 22,000. So just a third of what is possible in the vanilla game. No, wrong, Harris. Nothing expands the node limit. Nothing expands the node limit. The vehicle limit is there's also a standalone mod for the vehicle limit. And the building limit, yeah, 6,000 of vanilla 64,000. How do you want to hit? Thanks for the meow. Yeah, and the cat behind me reacted to it. So how do you ever want to hit those limits? We go to the workshop site so that I'm 100% sure what I'm saying. She reacted again. Ah, this is a remove thing. Where the original mod? Give me no link here. And extended managers library, Harris, is since the last update before Cities 2 came out. There's a huge possibility, if we trust Algernon and Chameleon and a lot of other ones. There are some incompatibilities to the game, and also not done yet did the switch with an older save, and he said he gained 10 FPS more out of that switch. Schmidron, bonsoir, Monsieur Schmidron. Good to see you. We didn't meet in a longer time. Good to see you. So why is here not the completely description anymore? What EML does? Ah, here. EML's, there's currently no directed replacement for EML's expanded prop limit. So it was only the prop limit, Harris. Yeah, maybe. So I definitely would not start a new city with EML, Harris. And why should you do this? What for do you need a prop limit of 64,000? Yeah. You anyways never. Also, I never. I don't think I never play long enough, even on this 2.5 years old tape, that I reach the prop limit. And in that case, you still have the option to PO props. Guys, give me a second. I'm back. I forgot to take medicine. Ah, we place another. Didn't I restart G-Hub? No, I forgot to restart. So there was still that delay. Hopefully it's away now. Yeah. yeah, what I said. There are other mods for standalone mods for increasing that stuff. I use them as well. Vehicle limit, definitely. And the other ones, node limit. Whoa, Scotty! Yay! Diver! Hey, the heckin' curious biscotti butter voice is here. So if you don't follow that biscotti butter voice, you should do, because he's an awesome streamer from Turkey. He's not playing City Skylines anymore, I think. Variety streamer. And V also, hi Daver. Welcome everyone. Kylie is back. Yeah, and Kazitorn. Kazitorn is also back. And who did I miss? Maya is back. Empress Inferno. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Pickles also. Hey, so many familiar names. So Biscotti is a great streamer from Turkey. I really love Biscotti as a person, as a streamer. I hang out there. I like hanging out there very, very much. And he's doing awesome streams, a variety streamer. And absolutely appreciate it to leave a follow and hop in there. Yeah, Maya, you got the bender. Yeah, I love you too. Biscotti. Yeah, let's switch to the cinematic camera view to have a look at what we are building on at the moment. So for a long time, I didn't have the inspiration to work on that plaza in front of my main station. And in the last streams, we started to work on it. And it's not that far from finishing. Here, some props are here that wait to be placed here somewhere. And then a very important part of my city will be finished here in this main central part of the plaza is the tram and bus hub here in the middle. And we detailing mainly today. Before we worked a little bit at the beginning on the rail yard area. So really, really small things like these signals and some buffers and so on. So that's still far away from getting finished. Yeah, I'm still into City Skylines 1 as what is happening here? V was here before. Sorry, V. I always saw that. As Mattis was asking before, why don't I play? Why do you not play Cities 2? Because my play style is yet not supported in that game. Yeah, I'm a detailer, heavily modded player. I mainly use custom assets from creators out of the community on the Steam Workshop here. And I don't... Cities 2 does not give me the freedom to play like I want yet. Dava, be careful with that knife here. Yeah, this is a violence-free zone. Yeah, maybe you know that from some areas in the US as well. Okay, the cat is wild, hunting her tail. It starts, and yeah, Davar, maybe you know that as well from areas in the US. I think so. There are some areas in cities where everything what has to do with knives and so on, weapons, yeah, is forbidden. And my whole city is like that, Davar. No violence in this city. Okay, the cat is sitting right next to my feet, and I don't know exactly what she wants. Be right back, yeah, Scotty, yeah. You are a good companion here. There are some people who be right back are. So let me have a short look what the cat wants. I be right back in a minute. Yes. So first she asked for a treat, then she asked for getting petted, and then she asked for going outside. Oh, the ads are running. And I took the chance to go to the bathroom as well. Here we go. Back. We are back. Yeah, so there are, unfortunately, Cities 2 meets not my expectations and meets not my needs. We hope that will change in the future. And yeah, let me catch up with chat first. I'm sure I missed a lot. So V, I'm sorry that I missed your hello message before the raid. If you don't follow Biscotti, Dava will stab you. No, I told you about that. No one will stab anyone here. I did the job. Do we need to follow somebody else? My mod, Stupido and Potatoes, could shout out some people. Maybe we could shout out the other streamers that are in here. So I could tell the same for Dava, awesome variety streamer, also playing Cities 1 as well. Mr. Harris just reached affiliate and is a specialist for 9050s US builds in Cities 1, and also asset creator. Plub is here. I see the emotes. Plub, don't stop. Do the US have violence-free zones? I don't know. The US guys should tell us. Why can't we have knives? Kylie? You can have knives for eating, yeah? Next to your plate. And thanks for the first chat. What? How to spell that name? Xel Hefrey? 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 Xel Hefrey or just Hefrey? You lived in both, yeah. I'm living in Germany, and we have only some parts of cities where it is, when it's called violence free, where you are not allowed to have any weapons or dangerous stuff with you. Yeah, we have that more and more. Are scissors okay? I have scissors that can break into parts. Yeah, that's okay. You can keep them, yeah. Oh no, ads starting in 3 minutes. Yeah, they are over. Yet over. I did not catch up with chat yet. How will I open up my tofu? It's in heavy plastic. Yeah, you can keep the scissors. Just burn the plastic. Safety first. Healthy next. Yeah. It might affect the delicate flavors of the tofu. I didn't find a tofu yet that tastes delicate, but maybe that's different in Canada. A vegetable peeler is also okay, yeah. We can talk about it. Subito, thanks for reacting to all that stuff. Not under my watch. Yeah, and thanks for the shoutouts to Dava. Welcome, Plap. Hope you're doing well. Akasik Torn gets the downtown radio. Yeah. That's fine. I do it. Do I have any option to reach you in Discord or with Twitch Whispers? To send you the link to Humble Bundle where you can get it? Did someone else want a shout out? Potatoes. Christoph, go have a good night. Have a good night. And a great Sunday. There we go. I reached the end of that. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. So now I nearly have used all the words I know in French. Bonsoir, bonjour, salut, bonne nuit, merci. Maybe some more I would find in my mind after yeah, having 2 years of French education in school, 20 years ago. What were we doing when we I know, when the raid came in, we were placing that stuff here. Schmidtron, French is the language I would really like to put work into to learn it a proper way to be really able to use it. Because, you are our neighbors, neighbors of Germany, and I love France. And I would really like to be able to communicate in French. You're learning French at the moment? Yeah, that's nice. Bonne. Bonne. The E is spoken, okay? Bonne nuit. Okay. Yeah, sure. When the B-O-N from bonjour needs to be different to B-O-N-N. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. As we can do it in chat, yeah. I'm sure my English teacher back then told us. But especially that. Also, especially also all that stuff with the accents. Yeah, that is absolutely gone. Yeah, this Bonn is okay without the E spoken. Because that sounds familiar to me. That sounds familiar to me. That the teacher back then maybe taught us like that. What we also need here, some props at the tables. Why are you that big? And why are you floating in the air? Can we place a person behind that? Maybe. We try that. This is the building that makes it impossible to place them directly correct. I just put some of them down and then replace them afterwards. They are all sitting. Let's see. Back then, when I had French at school, it was a bit... I didn't have the mind set like today. From today's perspective, I would say that the most useful things that I learned in school were languages for the rest of the life, yeah. And really, from my point of view, in the school you can get the basics, and then to really learn how to communicate and use the language, that's then the topic for after school, for really talking and using it. Oh, this is quite tall thing here. Hello? Okay, this building needs to be adjusted. The bad thing is the sign won't move after that anymore. And I like that. Okay, we just put some people around on the table, at the tables, and then it's good. And maybe then no one will realize that this part here is a bit too big in relation to the Sims. Okay, when you are at school and in your school years. Yeah, you feel like it's a waste of time, or there were other people, but most people that went to school with me, didn't have the interest that would have been needed for really learning a language, These two are here together. The German, for example, I learned maybe max 10% at school, but 90% in a situation or in provision of life situations. I may experience like I'm going to a shop, what should I learn? Yeah. I have to say my English improved the most in the last years since I stream and since I am in the international City Skylines community, because I use it, The real learning starts when you really use it in real life situations and not in school, from my point of view. And for example, I had had I was good in English at school. I was doing really good. I had it also. Yeah, we have before you get the you are allowed to go to a university. You had to choose two subjects that you have you are go deeper in. You have more hours. English was one of that for me. And then I had some years I used it in job. I had minimum 5 or 6 years, one time a week, English lessons, business English lessons at the company I was working with a native English speaker. That what improved my English the most was using it. Yeah, before I would say 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been able, like today, 5 hours speaking English the whole time. Yeah. Also, vocabulary, yeah, improves the best when you are using it and you are in situations where you need the vocabulary. From my point of view, there might be other opinions on that, but from my point of view, that it is like, or it was like that, my experience as well. Now those tables are quite high, huh? How do they look if we scale them down? Not high enough? Oh, that would be okay for something like this, huh? That would be quite okay. Yeah, that's a good example. I learned a lot of English when I had to be a tour guide. So I guess it's more or less the same. Yeah, or I had the business English because I needed to communicate with the people from our other places we have around Europe. So Poland, France, Italy, and especially what especially helped, yeah, in the UK, yeah, and yeah, when I had to communicate with people from outside Germany, yeah, we were communicating in English, and that helped a lot for sure. That helped a lot, or more than the lessons. And yeah, as I said, you are too tall, are you? Yeah. Now you are smaller, but that is okay. Yeah, but still, the options to really talk English were not that many like I have now with streaming. And yeah, that's why it improved the most now in the last years. Stop. We had to work on the roads here, and maybe they lost their... Yeah, they lost the settings for normal cars not going here. No taxis. And trucks. And I think we should do that here as well. Maybe trucks allowed to deliver something here, but I don't know. Directly ban all of them. Pickles! I really love listening to you talk and share how passionate you are about things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think... What do you mean with things? Do you mean here in game mainly, or general topics? Or this is part of the network, huh? No. I just recognized that that was not really fitting to the wires. Okay. Yeah, so Peter, what you say exactly as well. Yeah, much more motivating to learn a language when you actually can use it. And yeah, that is maybe as well a big difference to back then in school. Yeah. You didn't, or I was like, and I know a lot of people, we were like, we didn't realize that later in life those situations will come. We just saw, hey, I'm here in Germany, and yeah, I don't need that with say 12 or 30 years old. I wish you have no branch of your society in France. Hello, what do you mean? This is the Society of La France. What do you want? I don't really get it at the moment. Sorry. Pickle. Some streamers don't go into too much detail when talking about personal opinions, and you are always so engaging and curious about the world. It's nice to hear. Pickles, for me, this is my main motivation to stream, to be around in that global community, and this is not new. From the start of being, let's say, around 20, yeah, I was very curious about having a look at different cultures. I went, for example, to Southeast Asia for vacation. Yeah, and I was always curious about learning or meeting people from around the world. And I also started with the age of 20 to think like to not anymore see and don't want to see any difference. Or what means difference? They are not not anymore differences in case of, yeah, Europeans are better than Asians or Africans. Yeah, I just see humans, and for me it's also not really important to be a German. Yeah, it's more important to be human. Yeah, and I feel, and also I realize I feel more European than German. And yeah, this is just, I'm still curious about meeting people from all around, and the English language and the way I can use it now offers so many options to me to learn to know the people from around the world. Yeah, that's, yeah, really motivating me as well. And yeah, if I just would want to play cities, I don't stream. Yeah, I stream because I want to get in touch with, or I went to Twitch because I said to myself, I want to get in touch with the City Skylines community, those people that share that passion for a game, for this game. And then I realized, oh, this is so international, and there are so many nice people. And then I have to say, the game is when I stream. Not the most important. When I stream, the most important is, or what makes me most happy, if there are people around and chatty, and also another thing is what is part of my personality for a very long time. I'm not that guy keeping topics on the at the surface. Yeah, I was always, or in my adult life, let's say it like this, I was always that guy who liked to get deeper, especially in conversations with people. Yeah, I'm curious about the people, and not what is not, yeah, sure, what is on the surface as well, but it's more like, yeah, what kind of person you are. And one important thing in the last years for me with this community was also yeah, my thoughts I had before were, this gave me the is it the security? No, yeah, or it made me secure with my thoughts of all the people of all around the world are way more similar than different. And yeah, I don't feel or see so many differences if I have a talk with, yeah, no, I don't say names. So there are streamers from Asia, there are streamers from Asia, Australia, Africa. Okay, this is mostly Southern Africa. Yeah, Europe also. I met people from Russia, that and all the Americans, North, South American. There are way more similarities between us than and in thinking and how we live our lives than differences. And yeah, this is so awesome to me to experience that. And yeah, it gives me I don't have the word, the Bestätigung. the validation or confirmation that my thoughts, and I had a lot of discussion about that in my life with friends or colleagues on work, that my thoughts about we are one world and we are more similar than different, that these thoughts were correct. And yeah, that's yeah, that's making me happy. Where to put this? Where's the best place for that? I think I put it here. I've met a lot of cool people from streaming and chilling in other streams. Yeah, exactly. You just never know unless you talk to someone. Yeah, and this is also a thing that I have in my mind for a lot of years in my life. Yeah, that I have a saying here. That saying is in German. It's my saying, I would say, or I didn't get it somewhere else. It is better talk with people than about people, and this developed a lot out of the family I grew up in, because a lot of problems in that family with each other and also to external people, from my perspective, develop out of not talking to each other, just talking about the other one when that person is not there, and that, yeah, that was a learning. As a kid or a teenager, I didn't understand that, but yeah, through my mental health issues, I got to the point to reflect about myself, and yeah, also and with that also about society, my family I grew up in, and so on, quite early in the beginnings of my 20s. And yeah, that was what was quite early so clear to me, that a lot of issues, and I would put that into the, yeah, in or how to say it, I would put that to or bring that not only into family or family friends or work. It's also how much of the issues we have in the world would not be here, would not be there or not that big, if people would just talk more to each other, and in that way understand each other better. Yeah, it would be, from my point of view, it would be a better world. I'm still not sure with this one here, where to put it. Maybe here. So back to the chat. I try to have more meaningful and deeper conversation with my family, and they just laugh at me and think I'm too much. I feel you, Pickles, and I'm now 41, yeah, and I started to rethink a lot of stuff that I got from my childhood and teenager years with the beginning of 20. And it's not a secret that I had or still have psychotherapy help. And yeah, so I reflected a lot and I realized that, yeah, that deeper communication or yeah, or trying to get in touch and to understand, yeah, to understand others in the first place is so important. And unfortunately, all that change in my personality over the years, I changed a lot, but especially my family, the people didn't change that much. Yeah, or only a bit. And yeah, I always still have the feeling that they don't see me the development of my personality, what came mostly out of the need to change something because my health was bad. Yeah, and the other people never had that need. Yeah, because how they were thinking about life, other people, and so on, that was just functioning for them. Yeah, and so I'm a little bit, yeah, now this is really deep, yeah, and it's a topic of my current therapy a lot. Yeah, now I am at that point that I see I don't fit together anymore. And so that was also a huge development over the 20 years. And for a lot of years, I always thought I have to adjust to those other people. Although their behavior or the interest in me and my reasons why I changed parts of my personality. What did we do here? Okay. They never really had interest in that. And now I feel like, yeah, then they are my family, yeah, where I grew up in. Brothers, my dad has died 10 years ago, but it was the same, and my mother. And they don't really have interest in me and my personality. And now I am at the point with 41 years that I ask myself, should I keep going to adjust me to those people that were that never really wanted to adjust them a bit to my needs? So yeah, I'm thinking of how much contact will I have in the future to those people, to be honest. You're almost that old, yeah. And age, another thing from my point of view. age does not matter in any way. Yeah, I don't know. In some ways, maybe, but age is not a really important thing. Okay, these don't have backsides. That's something I want to put maybe one on that. But chat is the most important at the moment for me. A Kazakh turn. It makes me think about war. We are usually never safe from war, so it's sad to think the idea of war is not, wow, this would never happen, haha. And not, there's a few wars right now. To that topic, yeah, that is also a topic what is very emotional for me. And I was talking to a lot of people. I was growing up, so I was a kid of or person of. I was a kid when the Cold War ended. Yeah, I remember when the Berlin Wall was down, watching that with my parents at TV as a 7, 8 years old. So, and then the 90s were the most important years for my personal or for my development as a teenager, as a kid. And I would say until 10 years ago, yeah, it was 2014, the Russians went to the Crimea, yeah, to that part of Ukraine. Until then, I always said, I am sure that in my lifetime will be no war in Europe. After we were suffering so much of the world wars, and yeah, I thought we are bigger than that now here in Europe. Yeah, sure. I wasn't thinking there won't be any war on the world, but I was thinking we are more developing to that point no war anymore in the world than having war again in Europe. And I talked to I have contact to parts of my family, and I talked to one of my older brothers about that topic some days ago, and my older brothers are way older than me, so he is born 1968. Yeah, I'm 1982. He's 68, and he says it was the same for him. So it was not just my generation; it was also other generations around that were thinking like that. And it's really hard for me to realize that at the moment the whole world is changing in that case. Schmidt wrong. I could not say they are my family is living like nothing would change for eternity. No, 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 no. And they are all well educated. One is a doctor, studied medicine. Another one is a manager, a high top manager in industries, and well, they are not stupid or something like that. Yeah, they are quite intelligent. But what in my family is lacking of emotional intelligence. Yeah. Emotional stuff is definitely something that it's just not part of the relationships in that family. Yeah, and caring about each other, being there for each other, helping each other. with stuff like that. So that is the biggest problem in that family. Because I have this problem, my parents act like nothing changes. It's the same for my friends, and step by step, it's like we never knew each other. Yeah, and this is from my point of view, this is a normal development. If I have also experienced that with my friends, yeah, or with former partners I had, yeah. If one changes or develops and the other one not, yeah, you're farther and farther away from each other and lose a bit of relationship, and maybe at one point the whole relationship. And the other, it's also often like that it divides out because out of each other because one person develops in that direction, other person in that direction. And from my point of view, that is part of life. That is always normal from my point of view. What is next here? Actually, 9/11, that was fun. It was scary and crazy. Sure. And I can still remember when I saw the second plane crashing into the second tower. Yeah, I saw that live. And sure, but that was for me nothing that was making me feeling like now the whole world changes. Yeah, that was not. Mattissus, thanks for being here and have a good sleep, and hope to see you again in one of the next streams. So that was for sure, but that was not, yeah, those were terrorists, yeah, those were not, that was not a war between countries, for example, yeah, it was a little bit different for me. There was not a huge group of a huge group, or not that huge group of people in the world against a huge group of people from another place or another mindset in the world. But I have the feeling that now changes. That now there changes a lot. And that is, from my point of view, a difference. Scotty, you actually thought of that today. I feel like people get to a point where they believe they can't realistically change things in a big way, so they accept things the way they are. Just my observation. I could be wrong. Scotty, this is, from my point of view, nothing new. For me, this is nothing new. Yeah, for me, this is also a typical human behavior. Yeah, and the difference from my point of view is nowadays, yeah, for me, the biggest topics: climate change, the and with sometimes with, or often with, this climate change topic affects a lot of things, and I think changes in society are big. We are facing way more problems than before. Here in Germany, a lot of topics are about immigration, and that is a point where I say what I said before. yeah, go to the people, talk to them, yeah, learn to know them, yeah. Sure, they come from another country, maybe from a country where is war or where is a lot of they were living in very poor conditions and very hard conditions, and now they come to Germany, and it's not easy to adjust to that, yeah. And if we just a lot of Germans just say, and I think it's the same in other countries, just say, okay, they come here and they have to adjust to us, yeah, and a lot of problems come out of those things, and those from my from my perspective, that huge changes that happen now and were for some time not there, and yeah, and it's a unfortunately a typical human behavior that yeah, people don't see themselves responsible to react to that, yeah, to change themselves or the way they see the world or other things. My time, I'm in Germany. It's the same time as yours, Mattis's. It's the same time zone. I don't have the context anymore, Blunt, what you think was planned for the oil. Yeah, sure, they should respect your land, but I wouldn't say they don't respect it. Yeah? You don't respect someone else. It's not that you don't respect someone else or respect another country where you go to if you are not like the people from that country or what is common in that country. Sure, respect is another word. Respect is one of the most important things from my point of view in life, and yeah, and if you have respect in both directions, that's the same with talking to each other instead of talking about each other. Yeah, we would have, from my perspective, way less problems. Okay, I put one of those. Here. The other one in that style I put over here. Although different. I think in real life it would be more somewhere here where a lot of people are waiting. So maybe we put it just here somewhere. Are we really facing more problems or harder problems? That's something I'm not 100% sure. It depends where you, from my point of view, where you compare with. From my perspective, sure, the first half of 20th century was definitely not not less harder problems. Also, I would say maybe the centuries before, not, but the life, most people that are alive now, yeah, between, let's say, 1960s, because 1950s were really hard in Germany because of pre-war and everything had to be rebuilt, and yeah, people were really poor, most people. I would say 1960s until the 50 years until 2010. Yeah, sure, there were problems. Yeah, from region to region, different huge problems. This is where I maybe can only talk about from my European perspective. Yeah, that would be interesting. How you see that from my European perspective in Europe, it was only improving in that time. Yeah, wealth and yeah, most life topics. Or maybe I would say go that far and say all topics with life were just improving. And here in the society, I would say, yeah, that is a topic that makes it for a lot of people so difficult that it now switches to no improvement anymore. Maybe we have to move in the other direction. Yeah, less consumption, less. Yeah, the people have less wealth and things like this. And yeah, for Germany and I think for a lot of other places in Europe, that is true. My perspective, always my perspective, my opinion. Yeah, I don't say that I know the truth. Schmidron, I talked about that nuclear doomsday topic about with my mother, who is born 1944, and my brother, what I mentioned before, born 1968, and they both said that that was nothing you had in mind all day. Yeah, you knew there is, yeah, and we were in Germany. Yeah, we were next to that wall, that Cold War. That, yeah, we were directly next to it. But it was, they said here it was not a topic that was affecting their daily life, really. And this Invest Needs Noise, this it was a book that really that was honestly the first book in my life that I couldn't stop reading and was really, yeah, really touching my emotions. Hey, didn't I get rid of that car? Why is that here? Yeah. And this is World War One, that book. All Quiet on the Western Front. That was World War One. Harris, I read the chat and you missed too much. I think it would be a discussion you would have gone into as well, but that's not possible to sum up. Oh my god, I'm playing heavily modded CS and it's running smoothly. Why should that not be like that? To be honest. So where... I think we just put it here in the middle here. In the middle between the lamps here on that part. So much heavy topics made me really thoughtful. Yeah, maybe we should switch to less heavy topics. It's maybe time to not get because those are really, from my perspective as well, the real heavy topics of our times, and yeah, I can deal with that. Although I have issues with depression, I can deal with that. But yeah, I think we've reached the point that it's enough. So, and then I'm able to build more as well. To be honest. But back to the last messages in chat. Yes, it's not affecting daily life, as actual nuclear threat is not affecting daily life neither. It's affecting actualities for now, but it's just a 2 year war so long, which is nothing comparing to the scale of history. Yeah, I said that before as well. Centuries before were for sure harder than that what we are facing now. But the feeling, the people that are now alive, yeah, I think that's the main topic. Yeah, I don't think most people. What is that car? What are you doing here? Ah, now there are cars driving to that seat side, so that's not cool. Yeah, most of the people, from my point of view again, are just watching at their lifetime, or maybe, yeah, their parents, grandparents, their children, and not have not the view this view over centuries. Giggles, hey, not great. Yay! Giggles, hey, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you have had a good stream. What were you streaming today? House Flipper again. House Flipper is really a game that I think that is quite successful since release. A lot of people are playing that and liking that. Hope you had fun with it. And hope you're doing well. That's also important. Or more important than you had fun with it. So now we have these ads here. I think here in the middle it could be enough. Then we have those there. I could imagine to put one more here. Maybe. Or what is here in those areas? Yeah, I think there could be also one. Okay, stop. I think one we will use here. Although I don't know yet what else we put here. But I'm sure we will put some other stuff here. So let's start with this one here. We did finished another house today. So yay! I will eventually flip them all. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Giggles. I really appreciate that. Where's the other one? Here. Yeah, and that's the one that goes over here next to MACD. And these older, I don't have the name at the moment. Is this PO? Ah, yes. Ha, your PC got too hot? What's wrong with your PC setup, Supido? Ah, okay. I can't make that a little bit darker. So I can, but there's no color map. So we use the other option with the color rectangle in PO. Ah, that was one step too far. That should fit. Max. Who's that? Okay. %20 opacity should be good. I still ask myself, what is... Ah, I was hiding something. But what is this? Is it not possible to bob it away? Playing games with lots of mod can be too much for a long time. I'm streaming for 6 hours now and playing games with a lot of mods. Yeah, but this PC is really built for that. Yeah. This is built for that. Let's see if we find that stuff here. Park bench, vending machine, wall light, right? Vending machine? I think that's inside, yeah. Yeah, that's inside. No, this, yeah. I don't have the option to get rid of that. And that was why I hid it. Bye, Blunt. Have a good one. Maybe we see later. I'm not sure how much or how long I will be on, to be honest. Yeah, that's better. That's okay. This needs to be a bit darker too. Yeah, fitting. Yeah, I think when they are not too bright, that's good. I like those older ones. Harris, yeah, it turns out that having a power-hungry PC and a power source of 1000 watts plugged in a wall socket with no ground, it's not a good. Nah, that's true. That's not a good idea. Okay. It's not that long ago that Harris burned his GPU. How many weeks? 3, 4? I wasn't there when it happened, but it was maybe I was the first one who you told who was told that, and you were talking about that thing with. This stuff. So this is an information board. Usually not for the public transport. More communication about what happens in the city. And is this not what is that? Is that not a prop? It is. So where to put that? Your PC is made like Frankenstein's monster from parts. Yeah. Maybe more. It's more Dracula's monster in your case. Maybe yours is more Dracula's monster, as you are from Romania and you are one of the undead. It seems like you are Dracula's son or something like this. Oh, where to put this? Where to put this? Maybe it could be combined. That's not good, Harris. This is another topic. Since we have these functional benches, cars are driving here for that, so that people are able to reach the benches. The only thing I would have in mind how we could work on that would be these are buildings. Yeah, maybe we need to put them somewhere else. That should be an option. To get rid of that problem. Dracula is your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. And when was your father bitten by him? This is absolutely no bug, Harris. That is normal because those are buildings. Yeah, and they drive to the buildings like they drive to other buildings as well. So that's why that happens. That means all these need to be adjusted. Now that is the one we had. But I don't think we will do that now. I just need something to remind me at that. I did see Spaceballs, but I usually forget things like that out of movies after a short time. So I did see Spaceballs, I can say that, but minimum 20 years ago, and maybe 25 years ago, and yeah, you can't expect me to remember something out of that new movie. There are only some movies that I watched for several times that I am able to remember things from. My idea is if we combine that. My idea was if we combine it with that lamp, but my better idea could be we combine that with a post here. But I'm not too sure yet to where we add that. Maybe here. Oh, that was too much. Yeah, I could like that. I could like that. And maybe at a later stage, if we want more details, we can PO it and write something into it. Yeah, if you place, so if this wouldn't be a road where I did restrictions on for normal cars, I wouldn't realize either. Yeah. Yeah. So if you place them somewhere next to a road, it's not or yeah, when it's near a road where cars are allowed, you don't have that problem that I have at the moment, or I have now with that. There's a small gap that I like. Give me that small gap here as well. Yeah. I love detailing. Detailing is really such a great thing. So what is this camera? Is this still a building? Ah, no, I PO'd it. I PO'd it. The question is, so we have added cameras all like that, all around this room. So I would say we have enough camera for this inner part. Minimum for this inner part, and also yeah, for all the transport hub, it should be okay. I would say we put one more here. Maybe like this. I think that could make sense. We have one here. And we do it the same at the other entrances here. And what we also need to do for those entrances, we need the clipping surfaces. And first we should save the game, because I think it's a long time ago that we saved the game. It's saved, yeah. So clipping surface needed. I think the smallest one should work, yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. What we also need, we need this sign at every, what is this prop? Thanks, Scotty. Thanks for the raid, and have a good night. Have a nice Sunday. Maybe you meet each other somewhere in stream. Are you planning to stream tomorrow, Scotty? We make this another way. Ah, no. Didn't hear my question. You also going to bed? Yeah, you're more Eastern than me, and I'm sure it's later than Central European time for you. Have a good night, Harris, and thanks for the fart. Yeah, it would be a little bit. Yeah, it wouldn't have been normal if you leave without leaving a fart. Yeah, I would have been disappointed about that. Can I hide the pole? No. Then we need it as PO. Yep, it's nearly midnight. That's true. But I still feel motivated to go on, and I have fun and don't feel tired yet. So for now, I think I will go on a bit. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Put one on both sides. Yeah, me the same. Akazik. It's I'm still feeling awake. Ah, that were only 90 degrees. There we go. Okay, and then we copy both. And bring them. Ah, that could be a problem, huh? Let's see. Maybe we have to adjust the heights. Hmm. I think that's okay. But this is quite the same height. This is quite the same height. The cat is at the door and I need to go to the bathroom. I leave you with a view somewhere. Let's go here. Oh, then. Or let's go turn around. Maybe from here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me some minutes. Alright, I'm back. The cat is also back. Maybe she enters the desk soon. That's really possible. Because her need of getting crawled by me, thanks to Bido, could be quite high soon. Where have we been? Ah, this sign, yeah. Ah, it's still in the copy. So, Bido, what is your favorite game at the moment? What are you playing most? I know. Yeah, I know it's an awesome game. Yeah, I never played it, but I watched it. The Scotty is playing Anno at the moment as well. Are you new to Anno, or have you been playing it before? Nice color for the bike, isn't it? Nice pink bike. Maybe we put the bike here. Heavily modded is also, yeah. Okay. Ah, that was what you meant before, yeah. Your PC heated up too much because of the heavily modded game. I understand, I understand. So what do we have here? Okay, now those ones and then all the props that we had here for using used in this area here. In front of the station, still some things are left. I would just put them there to not forget to use them here as well. Played it when it came out a lot, but then CS1 was getting all my passion. Yeah. When did Anno came out? Oh, we forgot this one. Why did I put it here? We need those at... Why is she so bright? Damn, in the sun. We need that. So this is a ticket validator. And we need that at every stop. I would put that always next to that ticket machine. Yeah, here in, I think it's a good place in between there. Yeah, and that height I like better. And the smaller ones here. Also put it on that pole. But no, I put it next to it. Just next to it. Police is coming. Police? What this? Uh-oh. Someone got arrested? That's also why, because of those building spawn points from those fitting features here to make that functional. So I will change that at yeah, off stream. I think that's way too boring to do that now for all those many uh, of them we placed. So we also, yeah, we also have here ticket machines. No, that's not how I would like it to put it that far in. Maybe this is good. I have to have a look from the side more. I hope Moose will wait for his build-off challenge for the airport. Did he announce that yesterday? Moose wants to do an airport challenge build-off. I didn't know that, although I'm not there, but I haven't been to his birthday stream yesterday. I was so tired yesterday. I didn't make it to come there. So now these, and then we have two options: raid out, or what is this, by the way? Something is messed up with this intersection. Why aren't they stopping there properly? The lights are on. I think we need a... Do we need a time traffic light here? Maybe we do. They don't stop here. This is the problem. They never stop. So maybe we get into that, but most likely we raid out then. Crumbs, hell yeah! Hey, Greekist. Former Greekist salad. So we start with this one. To put here and there one of these, and I would make it one step taller. Hope you're well, you're good. Thanks for stopping by. Very tired, okay, yeah. Slowly I get tired too. And again, a 7-hour stream. I don't know what's going on this week with me. I'm really quite good this week. Better than... Or I've never been so... or I didn't have that much energy for a long time. Let's say it like that. And I get hungry now as well. I should eat something before going to bed. Long distance trains yesterday, long distance trains tomorrow. Oh yeah, okay, then you need to be fit tomorrow again. What means long distance for you? I have some leftovers from yesterday, Subido. I made pizza schnecken. $200 miles. Okay. So this. Now we have a look at those. Ah, this is not working like that. We have weird tilting trains here too that I have to catch. Weird tilting. To look that up. Ah, okay. Work on them, but they are really exhausting because of how they make your body move. Really? We have on we have those on in Germany on very curvy tracks too. I was driving as a passenger with them, and that was quite good. But I can imagine if you stand in the train, then it gets more difficult. So I think let them there. Oh, and I wanted to have a copy of them there as well. I think I will put those like this in here. Oh, that's too near to the rails. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. I can imagine that you always have to adjust a bit. So we take these. And add them there. And maybe it's best to have them always on both ends. So I first just this is selectable. And then we do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 sounds good or looks good. 3, 4. Two, three.
You are watching a master at work.
Ah, you're still here, Hermwick. You're still here. Thanks, I appreciate it. What I think is a bit weird, here are the rails nearer to the middle than here. I don't like that too much. Really cool deal, yeah, thank you. So that is my passion in the game, and that's also for now the reason that I can't really play Cities 2. Oh, this time she didn't react. I think she's quite tired now. She was for some time outside, came back not long ago. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Here would be 4. Yeah, that's the distance. Okay. I get more and more hungry. We do this side now with this one. Otherwise, I would forget maybe that to do it on the other side until I realize at some point, oh, this looks different than this, and then we have a look at an option to raid out. It was really a long stream again. So this would be here the position to start again, yeah. Jeffrey. The German railway system. Oh. So I am German. I know what you are talking of. And I was living for some years in Switzerland, so that's the opposite example. So I know it can be better. The night and day difference, yeah. In terms of railway system, yeah, Switzerland is really, really good. And it's not that from if you have a look at the topography in Switzerland, so it's not that easy to build railway in Switzerland. Yeah, but yeah, they know how to do and to organize everything regarding railway system. They just know how to do it. Yeah. Okay. That was it for today. That was it for today. And it's still not finished. Yeah. That's unbelievable. I still need to do some bullets. I have to do that stuff with the sitting features so that the building spawn points are all on that road. And the longer I look at it, I will find more things. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again here. Hope to see you again. And I don't know if I pressed save yet. I do it again. Better too many saves than too less. Ah, it was really again a very, very awesome stream. Thanks for the raids, Giggles, Biscotti, and thanks for the follows. We get nearer to the 500. Yeah. Let's have a look who's on. Who do we have? Yeah, I think we raid over to Cities 2 to a person that is quite new to be to the community, but she's very, very kind. She did hang out last stream here, and I would really like to raid her, as she's an architect, and the channel is called Architecture TV, and she's from Canada, and often makes some architecture related parts of the stream and switching later to Cities 2. What means is she still streaming? Yeah, I see her, but I check it. Oh, she's on for 7 hours as well, yeah. Yeah, but we raid over. Yeah, we do that. I want to make her that pleasure to come over with you guys. Raid messages. This one is for everyone. This one is for the subscribers. I would be happy if everyone copies one of the messages fitting to, yeah, top one for everyone. The lower one just functional for the subscribers. And yeah, I appreciate you all very much. I really love the talking with you again, and yeah, I hope I'm able to stream quite soon again. I don't get the message copied in a good way. What's going on here? There we go. I have it copied. Stupido, thanks for hanging out and modding here. I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend, and the same to everyone. We are back soon. Have a good one. See you.